It's very specific. How are you guys today? It's Friday, Friday. Down. Getting funky. I have a million bug bites on my legs. Also, I have no animals. I have no cats. I have no dogs. They're all gone. So I stuck my webcam out the window and you can stare at my chicken. You're you're very specific and you're very well timed with waking up. Nice. Yeah, I have chickens and I have guinea fowl. I've tried to like zoom it on the part of the run where they're hanging out, and then I fed them over there so that, you know, that's where they're gonna hang out for a bit. This is our yard with our slowly falling apart poop. We have a new one. It's just we haven't taken the time to build it yet. We've been waiting for like a nice stretch of nice weather. And it always seems to be like 2 days of nice weather and then a week of rain, and I'm like, if we don't finish it, we're gonna have to finish it in the rain. They're sleeping. They're upstairs. They're sleeping. They're sleeping. They don't like coming down. They come down usually when Kryn comes down. Sometimes one of them will come hang out with me for a bit, but for the most part, when Kryn is sleeping upstairs on the bed, they want to be upstairs on the bed too, because they don't get to be there when we're not there. Yeah, we have chickens, we have a rooster, we have 3 guinea fowl. What's sleep? It's the sleep is the thing that you just woke up from 53 minutes ago, or 53 seconds ago. We have a couple chores to do today. I gotta hook the loop up again, which will be easy. Hook the loop up again. Definitely be easy. We want this loop right here. I'm gonna deconstruct these guys. Going to connect these ones. Constructing. I have one little cooling. Actually, you know what? I'll keep these for now. They can just sit here. Because maybe I'll connect these guys right here. No, one thing at a time. One thing at a time. I'm gonna connect. Because we gotta fill it all up with some salt water. Green. Connecting it all up with salt water. I want to fill up every single pipe with salt water. That's the important part. Sleep is for dummies. Yes, you just insulted yourself. Sleep is not for dummies. Sleep is for people who want to function at a proper human functioning type, you know, level. I gotta practice doing this better. I know there's a better way of doing it. I should practice. What are we doing on research? We're still researching the drill cone, right? Oh, we're so close. Less than 100 away. It's morning. You can still go to sleep. Oh, not attack. Oh, cancel attack. I don't want to kill the shine bug. I wanted to click on the printing press. Oh boy. Fried mushrooms? Sure, let's check our dudes over in here. We'll give you some fried mushrooms, guys. See, I'm taking care of Tio and Mosaic. We're taking care of them as they're slowly building me. Oh, that's good. Good thing. As we are slowly building our cooling system on this world. You had to lock. You did look out your window because you made me doubt. That is good. How else can we understand things we know today? Exactly. Exactly. Someone said something once in chat, and they were like, and I googled it to see if it was right or not, because I was like, I'd not heard that before, and they were like, what, you don't believe me? And I'm like, no, it's not that I don't believe you. It's just, you know, can't believe everything you hear. There's nothing wrong with double checking and making sure that it's correct, right? You doubt that? Slim. Good one. What have you been up to today, Nanko? This still bothers me because I can't put it anywhere else. I can't bring it into the base more. I have to, like, come down. See? I have made, like, an impenetrable wall of double pipes right here. I either have to bring it down to hop it over this way, or I have to bring it up and hop it over twice. And if I hop it down, but I want to extend this, then I'm screwing myself. Maybe we can hop it. Work? Maybe. Still have the problem of this. How about that? Just bring the air into the base a little bit more. Look at that. Okay. Gabe is finished with that. We're not going... Oh. Are we still shipping? We're still shipping, aren't we? All right, all the ceramic. Which we should be making more of. Yes, we are making that ceramic to ship over. Perfect. Things looking good. We just need to clean up these spills still. More salt water. Okay. You'll go do art now? Enjoy, Slim. Enjoy. I like your most recent one. That one looked really cute. The drink. Minecraft live stream waiting bike repair. And in about an hour, you're going to fitness. Tomorrow, getting ready to visit grandma. Catch up on chicken fitness, knitting work since 10 years ago, and probably some shopping hour after movie. Oh, that sounds like a pretty filled day. That is a filled day there, sir. 2 days? What is she knitting for you? Looked outside and noticed that the sun has come back up. Maybe I should not have turned music and loaded ONI. Have you been playing ONI all night long, sir? For the rest, you're drawing blank because of stress. Yeah. Hey, that's okay. That's a-okay. Stress is a jerk. Giant jerk. Maybe. Hey, you do you, man. You do you. Do you. Heck yeah. You want to play ONI all night long? You do it. I am definitely not one to jump. You do you? Yeah. You do the things that make you happy. Have you not heard that before? Stop it, Mr. Fly. Nah. Which map are you playing right now, Carol? Since you decided to abandon the one I'm doing. Oh shoot, I connected it to the wrong one. Oh shoot. That's okay. Okay, we can fix this. We can snip it here. And we can just plumb it right there. There we go. Perfect. Fill up those pipes. This plumbing. Gonna come this way. I'm gonna leave as much of the radiant as possible. And this one. There. I'm extending this cooling circle. So it's going to cool my petroleum, my plastic. It's going to cool my air that's coming out. And it's going to cool the little hydrogen area that we got going on. Because it's not crazy hot, but I just don't like how it is warm there. So I just want to continue cooling it down a bit. And I'm not too concerned about the water getting too cold because, like I said, the petroleum isn't running all the time just yet, and neither is the plastic. So the water, like, it's coming in at 3 degrees, and it's coming back out at 3 degrees. 3, yeah. Like, right now, this thing barely has to turn on. Maybe if we run it a little bit more, it actually has to run and create its own power and blah blah blah. I mean, it's at a power negative, so ugh. The less we use it, probably the better, but the more I want to cool down my base. Yeah, I don't like that it's not like super nice and straight and pretty, but I am definitely not moving my whole SPOM unit up like 10 blocks just so that I can have it in one straight line. So, to me, it looks a bit messy, but it's doing the job that it needs to do, right? And sometimes that's all that matters. Come on. Get it flowing. Then we gotta clip these two. Nope. And we're flowing. And it's gonna fill up all of my empty spots again. I won't have any empty spots. Woo!
You are an unstoppable good idea machine!
Exactly? Right. Oh wait, it actually warmed up to 18 degrees there. Well, that's all the water that was sitting in that pipe. 18 degrees. That's 6 degrees here. That's at 14, 13, 14. So I'll only see like a bigger increase in the temperature of the water when we start using more of the units. Like if I have the plastic running kind of thing, then I'll see an increase in the temperature. I see in some of this water, 15 degrees. Yeah, that was coming straight from the pool down there. Filling that up. So once this loop finishes going through a couple times, it'll really cool down. And this thing should work. Keeping this water nice and chill. I think it's full. No empty spots, no nothing. Now we can get rid of this stuff. Okay, how did I see Lady do it? We did this. She went snip snip, so there's no more connector. She did... We deconstructed this liquid bridge. And then she went empty right there. And it will slowly empty everything that's in that pipe and boop, 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 until it's empty, empty. Yep. Keep on emptying, Scene Rain. She'll just be making jugs. Making jugs, making jugs. I heard what I said. Oh, I thought it stayed there. I thought the empty pipe stayed there. That then. How are the tiles not overheating? How are the tiles not overheating? Which ones? You're thinking of like these ones? Right here? Or Which tiles are you thinking of? Why are they not overheating? Food Ding, did you ask something? I forgot. The aqua tuner. How are the tiles in the aqua tuner not overheating? Well, they're 61 degrees. They are thermal. So they hold the heat. I'm not sure what do you expect for the tiles to happen. Like, it's containing the heat on the inside. That's what thermals do. Oh, the map you're playing, yeah. It's just a mess around one. Broken down by the heat? No. No. Thermal insulated tiles. Melting point is 668 degrees. And it's only 125. That's the melting point. 668. I don't know if you can see this. Right there. Melting point is 668. The subject object will melt into a liquid at 668. So what's the best tile then? It depends on what you're trying to do. Like, are you trying to keep in the heat or the cold in an area? Then insulated tiles are the best. But the instant you put a door, like, doors are metal and they will, like, if this was a metal door right here, if I put one here, it would just absorb heat and heat would just, like, blast out from here. I would say, because of the aqua tuner. This is the best tile for it. Unless you're talking about what it's made out of. It doesn't really matter what it's made out of. Like, it'll adjust the temperature very slightly. But I try to make everything out of granite so that you get the 20% decor, so it's not, you know, horribly ugly for the poor dupes that have their eyes hurt. What you want to do around the aqua tuner, though, is the aqua tuner gets so hot, and what we're doing is we're making the heat of the aqua tuner turn all of this water that keeps dropping in here into steam to power the steam engine. So you want to keep that heat in, because if we let that heat out, then this room is never going to heat up enough to be able to turn that water into steam. Slow heating ore is most likely best. Yeah, there you go. Slow heating ore. But we want to keep that heat in because we want this to get hot. And we don't want this heat to go everywhere. So always cover up your thermal aqua tuners with insulated walls. I think the other thing you need to remember as well too is you want to build the aqua tuner out of steel. Because the steel overheating point is 200 degrees. And we're at 125 in here, or 128 in here. We really don't want this to overheat and break, because then we're going to have to break down the walls, get the dupes in here, let all that heat out, and restart the process all over again. So you want to make sure that you make the aqua tuner out of something that can withstand the heat. Ignis? Yeah, that one's good. And you get a plus 15 to the overheat temperature, and it's slow to heat. That works. Yeah, that's probably the best. And it's one of the earliest rocks that you get. But yeah, the big thing is also making this aqua tuner out of steel. And the pipes that are inside this room, the small itty bitty little bit of pipes in this room, see how they're purple instead of white? It's because they're insulated. And I made them out of ceramic, which also can withstand up to 200 degrees because it's 125 in here. And if we used anything else where it could only withstand like 40 degrees or something, then all these pipes would burst and the water would just come out and it would all evaporate and it wouldn't actually go anywhere. You and your Celsius. Came down. She looked at me with like her eyes half open. She's like, "Oh, what's going on?" Come down. Why'd you come down? The annoying part is, Carol, is I can do the joys of being Canadian. we measure our recipes by scoops and cups, but I can also do it by weight because that's what, you know, half the other world uses is by weight. I do Fahrenheit on the oven, but we do Celsius for ambient temperature, like air and stuff. So I can't convert Celsius and Fahrenheit, like, in the normal. Like, I don't know, like, most houses are heated to, like, 20 or 21 degrees in Canada. I have no idea what that is in Celsius. But in baking terms, if it asks for 350 degrees Fahrenheit, but my oven is in Celsius, I know that that's 176. You have a website converts if needed? I Google it. I Google, you know, blah 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 to blah blah. It's very nice that this game also lets you choose. So you're not stuck. But it would be a good way of, like, getting used to the different temperatures. Kind of like watching TV in a different language, you know, you get used to it. -3, 7 degrees, 3 degrees, 9 degrees, 8. Oh, perfect. That is cooling down that air so much. That air is 16 degrees, 15 degrees. I want it to be a little colder. That air is really hot. Okay, that's the only thing we got. This water is 17. Water's 50. Maybe we just need to keep cooling it down a bit. I mean, I could also extend this brine. That's 5 degrees into the water some more. The water's still at 13 degrees. Found a mod that allows for wireless power grids. Ooh, that's pretty cool. That is so 2023. I was gonna say 2013 for a second. I was watching, oh my gosh, I watched a reel the other day and it hurt. It hurt me so much. Personally attacked me, that's what it did. They were saying that if Back to the Future was made today, they would go back to 1993. Because in the movie, it was like 1988 and they went back to the 50s. They went 30 years in the past. So if Back to the Future was made today, they'd go back to 1993. I'm like, no. That is unacceptable. No. No. Didn't like that. I think I'm gonna extend this radiant piping just a tad. Cobalt. We're gonna cool this entire air pool. We're probably gonna have to put this bridge back. Yeah. Put this bridge back. And what little water is still in that pipe, we'll get it moving. I wonder how far we would jump into the future then. What? But Back to the Future is a movie about them going into the past. Ending that, we got gas range going. Very nice. If we make tofu, then we need to use lettuce. I don't have any frost bun. Grub fruit, any sleet wheat. If we grew some sleet wheat, then I could actually make that too. Isn't there one with a Back to the Future that goes into the future? I have no idea. The only one I know of is when Back to the Future goes into the past. I can tell you... I can tell I've been all up night with your typing. Oh dear. Hey, well, if I was you, I would enclose the water and insulated tiles to hold in the chill better. Yeah? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, if you think that'll work. I could do that. They're gonna drop all this water down, aren't they? They're gonna drop all this water down if I do that. Oh no. Do this smartly. I almost have to make like a line down here and then redo the floor and then take out the line, don't I? Yeah, build the second layer first. How's it going, Captain Muller? There's one that goes forward and then two that go back. Oh my god. I've only seen the one. I have only seen the one. I have to remove the back wall. God, this is just being an absolute mess. I guess I don't have to make it out of insulated tile, do I? I could just build it out of regular tile. You have a few two volcanoes on this map. Oh my goodness. Then do the water inside the tank. If I did the water inside the tank though, like if I did this, it would push it up one, right? It would slowly just push my water over. Would it still work well to cool it down? Because this is all my radiant piping down here as well too. Like this is my radiant piping for my air and for my liquid. Would they still exchange heat inside the insulated tile? No, it's okay. I'll just delete the backdrop. I'll make it exactly the way that it is. The storage bin would hold my snow and my ice if I ever got it. You need to rename your base to the 8th Circle of Hell. Is it that bad? Oh my gosh! Oh no! Useful volcanoes though? Like, is it like gold volcanoes and like tungsten volcanoes or wolframite or copper even? Like, I hope they're useful. Instead of just lava. I hope they're not just magma. Please don't just be magma. It's the volcano activity. They're all full strength mag. No! No. Oh no. That's the worst. The worst kind. Worst kind. Deconstruct. Yeah, I still have to take away the tiles though, like the back doors, the under doors. That's the thing. So it doesn't matter to me because I still have to. I have to take down. Like I don't have to do it fancy. I gotta take down the build tiles anyway. The back doors, the drywall. That's the word. So you know, it's fine. How did some water leak out? Did I have a pipe? Excuse you, Mr. Water. Yeah, we gotta put these drywalls back up. Okay. The door? Oh, the door. Sneaky door. Just slowly making a little pool down here. Soon this will be nice and chilly. Probably get rid of that ladder. Put one here. I love how instead of standing on top, you go into the water holding your breath. Makes total sense, guys. Silly dupes. Sorry, wasn't looking at chat. The other issue you're having is the challenge rule that dupes can only skill and do jobs they love. To max out suit wearing, you need rocketry and supply. I'm thinking about changing your rules as I watch your bow walk back and forth on the doggy cam. Oh. Yeah, we're looking at the chickens today. Your base needs to be cooled off anyway. True, your base needs to be cooled off. The pool should chill down a little bit better. Good.
Are you winning, son?
Good. That's all I want. I just want this to stay nice and chill. This has really cooled down a lot as well. 7 degrees in there. 8 degrees in that liquid pipe. That's not too shabby. We made it with some warm materials. So that'll unfortunately counteract what we're trying to do, but that's okay. I think it'll heat up. And we need to... Nope. Everything good? Of course. But nice, cool water. And I'm sure people will come in and be like, why didn't you fill it with polluted water? Because I didn't. Because it was filled with regular water to begin with. So, you know, that's what we're doing. We finished the drill cone. Oh my god. We finished the drill cone. Filter, conveyor belts, Petroleum engine. There we go. We are researching. You want the diamond press too? I will. I will. I do have some diamond because of other things that I've like picked up. So we're not it's okay. We're not without diamond right now. I'm pretty sure. Are they outside on the leaf? The 700, look at that, 700 kilograms of diamond. Oh, baby. Got some good amount of dirt coming. Good. No ceramic or algae, but that's fine. Only a tad bit of clay. Some copper, a small bit of depleted uranium. I have the webcam pointed towards the chicken coop, and I had it zoomed in on the chicken coop where the chickens are eating.
Right.
You wouldn't be into the coop, so.
No.
Took him a second to think about that. Okay. Unless you have a lot of diamond to build and maintain the cones. Oh no. Do the cones... She's rich. Do the cones, like, do you have to repair it every time it comes back? Look, more shine nymphs. Made a room that is 4 levels high and 100 tiles long, and it took like 60 cycles on fastest speed with 2 pumps going to vacuum it out. Oh my gosh. 60 cycles? That's crazy. Did you just make a giant vacuum so that you had a giant vacuumed room that you can slowly like input stuff in kind of thing? Or did you just have big plans? Or were you just testing how long it was going to take? Degrees, 9 degrees. How cold is this air? 11 degrees. 13, 18, 17, 25. Oh gosh, it's 25 by the time it gets down here. Ugh. Irrigation. Yeah, we don't have any polluted water. Research complete. New buildings have become available. The drill cone. Oh, we got the mini liquid and the mini gas pump now. Mini liquid pump and a mini gas pump. Heck yeah. I needed that thing. That... What was that thing? Where if I only want 150 kilograms of steam to go through these pipes, it would only let 150 kilograms through. At a time. Meter valve? Meter. Hold on. Gas. The gas filter. Gas meter valve connects to an automation grid to automatically turn gas flow off when the specified amount has passed through it. This one, yes. This one. Yes. That's 25. Okay, we gotta like, it has to go through this thing, right? Okay, where's the in and the out? Gas valve from manual amount. Yeah, no, I wanted it to be automatic. Look at the gas overlay. Oh, thank you. Apparently I'm not awake. Oh, no. Jeez. Ventilation. Gas meter valve. Okay. In and out. Need a little bit more ceramic. I'm gonna, yeah. If we deconstruct these, I'll have the ceramic needed. Well, completion. Completed. Ceramic. We just destroyed one. I have enough. Use you. No, not of that. No. Stop that. Stop. No. Stop. Oh. There is a rusted. What toggle switch? It's okay. It's okay to be here because it's fine. It's fine. The manual switch from the automation tab. But can't I just go 150 and it will do 150? And then I can just go reset them out 150 and it'll like... Because it's not going to be automatic. It's going to be whenever the rocket comes back anyway. It's not going to be at a set time. It's going to be whenever I say it anyway. So I can just reset the amount and like put 150 and it'll go again, right? Not sure if that connected. No, it's definitely. Oh, and it needs power. Of course it needs power. Thank you. Thank you for that. That was very helpful. Gas output. Ventilation. Not ventilation. Plumbing? No, it's ventilation. Insulated, there we go. Well, we stop chipping over my ceramic so I have a little bit to work with myself, please. Oh, ceramic for you. Some ceramic for me. I'm down here. I'm blind, apparently. Need this to go over there. Oh, it's because it's not hooked up. Oh my god. You just build this already. I said build it 51 minutes ago when my stream started. My heavens. There's a reset button. It's a trap! You can do it without the switch? Yeah. That's what I'm thinking. I could do it without the switch. Ventilation. Not radiant. We want insulated. I want some ceramic. Come on. Come on. Come on, ceramic. Let's go. Work. Work. Do it. Faster. Waiting for materials. What materials are we waiting for? Fires clay to produce ceramic. I don't have any more clay. No. I have 116 tons of clay. What the heck is going on in here? Come on. Organic? Miscellaneous? Manufactured? Definitely not. Industrial? Nope. Filtration? Clay. Cultivatable. Where's my clay? Hello? So much clay. We're in here? Any more? Go pick it up. Pick it up and put it in here. That's cool. There we go. We got some clay in there. Woo! Woo-wee. We don't need any more coal. I wanted the clay. Okay. Hook up a manual automation switch to the reset port on the valve, so when you toggle it, the switch will let the set amount flow through, and after that amount, it will stop again. Being blocked by IRL cam, but there's a button to reset the amount. Yeah. I saw the reset button. I said it like 3 times as well, too. I said, ooh, there's a reset button. I could just push the reset button, can't I? Wait, you never have to reset the amount. Hitting the reset opens the line. You don't have to reset the amount, just hit the button. You're just moving the switch to a bigger interface. Yeah, it's potato. It's exactly the same thing. It's just if you want to hit a button, or if you want to muck around with the setting. Potato, tomato. Ventilation. Insulated. With my lovely ceramic. I guess I'll put... Oh, there's no getting. And it's set to 0 because it's full. So you don't need to do anything. You're fine. You're hunky-dory. You're broken already. Because I made you out of steel. I made you out of steel. Overheat temperature is at 275. What the heck? We need to heat you up so that you don't, no, you're all nice and hot. Oh. Oh, that sound. I have to click on a shine bug. Ooh, look, a plug slug. Said I need you. Bye. Pressure and illumination. Is there not enough illumination for you? Is the pressure too high for you? Like what? Why is there so much hydrogen? Do Sweetles give off hydrogen? Giant bugs give off hydrogen? Those give off hydrogen? Sugar. Excretion. Sucrose. Yeah. Right? It's sulfur. They give off sugar. Right. Woo-woo! I don't know why this was a pressurized one. Can I copy setting? Oh, I can. Oh, it's a beautiful thing. There we go. Oh, I think it was... Oh, I know why now. I know why. It was so that this lovely allergens wouldn't leave. That's why. The allergens get out. But you know what? Screw the people with allergies. I got allergies and the world doesn't care about me, so, you know. Okay. If you don't want to calculate the amount of steam you send out, you should have a vent after the rocket port to get rid of excess in the pipes. There won't be any excess in the pipes. It will literally just sit here right in the machine. It's not a big deal. The reset button on the interface for the meter is the same as sending a green signal to the reset port in the automation grid. That's what we're saying. Actually bad to use a switch because you're then sending a green signal longer, which will continuously reset the amount. Eh. If it's worked for you, though, like if it's worked, then it's fine. I am a big agreeer of, you know, if it's working just fine for you, don't change it. It's fine. It's fine. I know you're going in there to use the bathroom. I saw that. Who was that? Bento. Went and used the bathroom on the rocket. I saw what you... Did I remove the... Did I remove the power? Did I not have this hooked up? I guess I never had this hooked up, but for some reason, it's just not recharging the battery. Does this... Like... There we go. Does this always suck power or something? Because the only thing that should be sucking power is the fridge, and it should be sucking 20 E. What is constantly sucking power? Because this isn't turned on. Does this always use the power? Even when it's not in use? Hey, Korfmagor, how's it going? Is it because... Wait. Maybe if I turn this off? They do have a leak rate. Don't have an exposed wire anywhere to be able to just like flick the switch because we swapped these two. I don't have an exposed wire anywhere to turn it off. Because at this rate, it's never going to be able to... I think my best bet would probably just hook this up then, wouldn't it? Ugh, I'm using inductive wiring. It's going up, it's going down. It's going up, it's going down. Oh boy, how big does this... How big... Wait. How big is that? 60 watts. The battery just can't get charged. Oh boy. Alright, well, I'm just not gonna look at it for now. Okay, how's everything going? We're cooling it down. We're cooling it down. We're cooling it down. The oxygen is coming out at 9 degrees. That's not too shabby. Means the rest of my base is okay. Temperature-wise, not a problem. Not a problem. It's getting a little chilly over here. Body temperature. Well, some days it's hot and some days it's cold, alright? Put this plumbing back now. Might as well. Still waiting on materials. We got a crazy amount of fish. How people doing on Vitalubu? We building it all? Look at that, it's slowly getting built. Alright. Have you seen the new auto battle game Mechabellium? I don't think I have. I do not think I have. Okay, now we have to close this off so we can make a vacuum. Close it off so we can make a vacuum, but we also need to pour some water into it. Alright, well, we'll just do that. That'd be way too complicated to just stick that in there. Actually, it wouldn't. That would be a really good way of just, like, adding a bunch of water in there before. We're gonna deconstruct that. And I'm gonna do it right now because I'm not gonna sit here and wait for them to do it. My goodness. Close that guy up. And we're gonna turn this into power. Helps if I push plumbing or power instead of plumbing. The new chicken cam? Well, it's the run. That's the whole yard. But the chickens were eating over there. They're not eating there anymore. But yeah, that was the chicken. We're having a grand old time over there. Of course they're gonna drop that obsidian down there. Ah! Ooh, I know what I can do. I don't need these two balls right now. That way we can sweep this stuff out. They can build the steam engine. Everything will be good because the steam engine doesn't have to be vacuumed. Right? Steam engine room doesn't have to be a vacuum. No, it doesn't have to be a vacuum. Who's starving? Oh, you guys are starving? Oh, but I gave you food. What? Oh, none of this is actually growing, is it? No, it's all struggling. It is all struggling. But I brought you a vent with air. Okay, if that's over... Disable, disable. Disable. Let's get some air down into there. Might be time to make a spoam on the second. If I make a spoam on the second place, then I have to deal with all of the. I have to deal with all of the power issues. Dirt, food. Oh, is that maybe it's food? Maybe it's food? No, it's pinch of pepper seeds. Not food. Okay. How many animals do we got? We got one pip, one cuddle pip, one sweetle. I bet you guys can't just like eat. It'd be great if you could. I had a hatch in here at one point. One pip and one cuddle pip. I thought we had... We also had an egg. Egg. I have one sweetle egg, 4 fry. Oh, you know, that's why we made fish. Oh my gosh, I'm dumb. That's why we made fish. Literally why we made fish. There we go. Have some paku. It's delicious. And there's meal words right there. Beautiful meal ice. Tasty. Okay, there we go. Is there a no give chicken a treats or grab a chicken options for points? No, there's no grab a chicken. Although I'm sure I could send Kryn out to go grab the I am Samami. And she'd very happily go in front of the camera. Who's the dupe here? I feel bad for them. There's little O2 pressure. It was good before, but we were having an issue. Tio and Mosaic are here. They're the two dupes here. Tio and Mosaic. Oh, I don't need that to be up. You guys also need to collect that and do all the things. We got some oxygen. Got some oxygen coming. We're blowing it around. It was just taking a while. What do you mean starvation? Mosaic. Food right there. Look, see, you're going to eat. Going to eat. Go and eat that delicious paku meat. Just straight up fish. Just fish. And maybe in 3 days' time, I know you're still hungry, but maybe in 3 days' time the duplicator will give us some more food. Are you gonna eat that one too? That is exactly what that's for. Emergency. A little paku sushi. Willow making an STAT setup with confidence makes a man cry. Well, I have a decent amount of water on this map now, so I'm feeling okay about making an O2 setup for this map only. Like, I'm feeling okay about it. Because I'm shipping over water. Like, I got a ton of water on this map. So I either make a bunch of air and ship the air over, or I ship the water over. But I feel like shipping the water over is a better option because they also need water for stuff over there too, right? Like, then I could actually maybe cultivate a couple plants for them kind of stuff. If I actually make a bigger pool, I was thinking about that too. If I actually hook this up to water and actually pour more water in here, these dudes will be happy instead of glum and overcrowded. And I can make the pool bigger for them. Then I wouldn't ever really have to worry about... Like, for the most part, I haven't had to worry about food on this planet as long as there's one dupe and as long as there's oxygen. But with the body temperature slowly killing off these plants, that's what the worry was. My whole power situation is garbage on this planet too. It's just awful. It's so bad. But the long-term survivability of a different colony. I know, right? Thinking about these poor dupes, you know, doing their thing. I'm trying to, you know, make these guys survive a little bit. We're gonna cool down this planet a little bit. My only thing is that I don't really have... I don't have salt water here, so I do have to maintain the temperature of the water to be above freezing. But that should be okay as long we got the liquid pipe sensor, right? So that'll be okay. $55 down there. We're going to bring this is the in. The out. Out is gonna go. I don't over. Active overheating. Low to heat. Alright. This pipe is going to come like here. We're gonna bring our nice cool air. Not air, water. It's gonna bring our cool water here on this machine. Back up so the tube doesn't die of overheating. We'll extend it if we have to. We'll change it when we have to. Have little bugs all over me. Let me stick some radiant piping right here. Boop, boop, boop. The dupe can stand in cold. And then when we add a little oil well down here, then we can probably hop it down here, run it through this area, and attach it in a different way. We'll change it later. We'll change it later. Everything can be changed. The one thing that I do like about this game is the fact that even if you build something and then destroy it, you're not losing any materials. Like, that's probably the nicest thing I like about this game, is that you're not losing any materials. No one wants to lose materials. I just thought you might want to coin a word, willowing. Doing something very badly. Probably. Doing something very inefficiently. Killing dupes. All the good stuff. What you didn't build at 100% perfect will say goodbye to X amount of mats. That is sassy. That is a sassy pants answer. That's what that is. Everything can be changed. Look at all that nice blue. Look at all that lovely blue. Doing better on oxygen. Still some hydrogen in there, but that's okay. My bristleberries are still halted from pressure. Gabe, why did you go through those doors? You should not have been able to go through those doors. The only people allowed in the... Oh, that's why. The only people allowed in here should be Dave and Chickadee. My cook and my farmer. That's it. What do you need? Regular water. It's right there. That's your job, chickadee. You're sorry you were curious. You went into space for like a bunch of cycles yesterday. It was fantastic. You made 200 databanks. Everything was glorious and beautiful. We got to send you into space again because we need more databanks. Oh boy. You ready for this? What do you mean? What do you mean? Yeah. Pick it up. Thought it was red because you couldn't actually pick it up. And I'm like, what do you mean no storage? This databank, this algae goes in there, and then where are my plastic? I want to say manufactured metal, but it's not a metal. It is. Into the unknown. Exactly. It's one of my favorite games. There is an Atmos is there. Sweep it up. Come on. Get it out of there. It doesn't need to be there. Deliver the soup. Come on. We're not changing. We're viewing the interior. We're getting that suit out of there, then we're shipping Gabe off into space again. We have 13 visits remaining on the outhouse. Beautiful. Perfect. How much plastic we got? 5.6 tons. Gabe, are you ready? Are you ready? We even put a fancy dancy bed in there. Destination set. Your new destination is orbit. Da 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 da. Hop in, Gabe. Boop. Ready to go? Ready to go. Bye! Have fun making a whole bunch of databanks. The air is 9 degrees. Down here it's 17 degrees. Gosh, that heats up so quickly. 26 degrees because we run it right into the warmer part of the base. Look, a poker shell. Do we want another poker shell? We could drop this poker shell off. Poker shell. Boo boo. I don't know if it's a spawn or a regular one. Oh no, it's a baby. Poker shell spawn. Wrangle them up. How you doing, Gabe? What you doing? Life still being a little what? Formatting some files. No, Gabe, it's your day off, isn't it? Is today the day off or is Monday the day off? Monday's the day off, okay. You should be working then. Oh dear. Do you have any plans for Monday? Or are you doing what I normally do and you just hide? Come on, wrangle up that poker shell. Oh, I think Grill needs to get in here too. Grill. There we go. Grill can come in and wrangle that Poké Shell now. Before he turns into an adult and starts snipping at Leofar and other dudes. Pressure. What do you mean by pressure? Why? Airflow this hydrogen out of here for some reason. I don't know why. This whole area is too much pressure. This one's illuminate. But pressure. Why is pressure such a problem? Well, we'll get that hydrogen out of there. Should I run air into the room? Like, is that the problem? Something is off with the O2 supply. Is it 100? It's going to other places. Like, this says it's overpressure, right? It was saying it was overpressure right there. We turned that off so that we can send some more to the other planet. So all of these are actually closed right now. So it can go to the other planet. Because they need to breathe too, okay? Got oxygen and polluted oxygen. Ish. Not really. Tio needed to get out so that he could take a breath. Okay. The entire base is like just so bad. Yeah, there's lots of nicely breathable areas. They just don't really live in the area that's nicely breathable. I was thinking as well to maybe moving their whole eating and sleeping situation over here, because it's easier to make sure that this stays really nice and aired out right next to the output rather than over here. Was thinking we could change it. I just feel bad making those dupes work so hard. They have so many tasks to do already. Yeah, blueprint time. Blueprints are the best. I love the blueprints. Honestly, that whole island, sorry, I was scratching my eyes. Honestly, that whole planet is just like a mishmash of trying to sort it out. That's what it is. The entire planet is just blur. Just blur. Okay, how's Gabe doing up there? Gabe, equip your suit so that you can actually take a pee. Oh. Data. All of them. Forever. Go, Gabe, go. You don't get to hang out in space. Look, oh, by the way, this is you. You are making these databanks. Look at you go. You got it like down to a science. Bam, boop, bop, bop it, twist it, turn it. We got it.
Are you winning, son?
A yellow cake wedge. Ooh, a radiation-free pattern that can be arranged into giant polka dots, and I have orange ones and blue ones. And strawberry glovelets. Boring. Look, Gabe. Look at you go. Look at you go. Smack it. Twist it. Push it. Slide it. Pop it. Butt it. You got your first duplicate one? What did you get? By the way, so the week reset, so you'll get, what is it? What did we say it was the other day, Carol? 3 or 6. You can see it on the website. It'll tell you when it resets. You have to play for about 6 hours to get all of the rewards. You only got 2 this week? It reset this morning. And they said you should get all the rewards within 6 hours of gameplay per week. You already had the Stargazer caught and you got it again. Oh no, it gives you the same thing? No, that sucks. Oh man. On their website, Leofar. Carol had linked it yesterday.
Bruh.
Thanks for following. Exponentius? Exponentius. Okay. Could be 3? I'm just trying to remember what was said yesterday in chat. So if I'm wrong, it's because I'm misremembering it. Don't take my word. Just go to the website. It's on the website, people. Research complete. High velocity destruction. The small petroleum engine, the mission control station. Woo! So, mission control station and the rocket control station are 2 different things? Oh, right. Mission control station means that the rocket can go faster and, like, we help the pilot around, right? We are still researching the improved hydrocarbon propulsion, though. We'll need that one, although we did get the small petroleum engine. Burns petroleum for rocket base to mid-range space exploration. Whoop whoop! They had smaller height restrictions. But then we can also build the mission control station so we can make it go faster. And duplicate with the astronomy skill, which means Grabs is the one on the planet helping out Gabe over in space. See? It's all part of the plan. All part of the plan. Then we gotta start making some more petroleum. But we're slowly getting there with the other dupes. That is the entire point of trying to make this a little bit better. What don't you have? Iron. Plumbing, radiant piping. It's too bad if you click on it, you can't, like, change the... You just can't change the... the type. Like, if we're running out of iron, we can't just click on this and say, you know, change build type to something else, so that way you don't have to, like, cancel it and then, like, remake it. There you go. Thank you. Carol with the link again. I'll do that. Current time is T-minus 6 days, 8 hours, 13 minutes, and 53 seconds. Yes, because it reset this morning. Alright. We gotta power this guy up. So we can start vacuuming out that whole area. Gonna have to stick a coal generator on top of this. Coal generator. Or gas generator. Pipe some of this natural gas over here. So spaghetti, man. So spaghetti. At least all these things are growing now. Look at this. Now that we got oxygen back in this base, all these things are growing. That's right. Grow it up. Doo-doo-doo. Seeing these things are happy now again. You always want to see it stated. You're not seeing where it says the hours per reward. You got mush bar glitter balloons. Mush bar glitter balloons? Oh my gosh, that's amazing. So what are they, just like the P ones except green? That's great. I love it. I have an ant on me. Go outside for half an hour to eat breakfast with the dog. I come back inside and I got bugs in my hair and ants all over me. Ugh. 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 Oh my goodness. They're puke green. I love it. I love it. I'm not sure where it is, Leofar. You have to ask Carol. I honestly haven't even looked at the website to, like, read it. Oh, do we get more food for these guys? No, we just got blossom seeds. Oh, bubbles. Research complete. Yeah, the mini gas pump, we did all that. You go to the website and make sure you're on transaction tab and go to the top left. It will say Clay Week 2,786 drops, and under that it shows it ends in 6 days. But does it say... You always assume it's per hour. But there is a maximum. And you always get 2. I thought you only got like 6 per week or something. If you get 2 every hour that you play, I'd have way more than what we actually have. It's 3 limit, but you only need to play 3 hours. You get 3 per week. Yeah, but you get 2 every time you unlock blueprints, right? So you get 6 per week. I don't know. Look around the website. Look around, see if it's, you know, anything fancy, anything different. I'm sure that it is somewhere. Why is my default blueprint the bathrooms? Oh, no, I don't want that one because it has a whole bunch of stuff behind it. Ooh, the gray is ugly. Ooh. Huge fan of that. One drop every 2 hours. Okay, because I just played an hour and I got 2 drops. I got the gloves and the new background. I'm scratching my eye again. have a little bit of water spillage, but maybe if Scene Rain will actually come and do that before they delete the pipe, maybe? 1 hour per reward, because it's definitely more frequent than 2 hours. Yeah, but that's why I'm confused, because I've only been streaming for 1 hour and 38 minutes, and I just got 2 rewards. So, like, of course they destroyed the one with the water in it first. Oh my. Oh, dupes. Very funny. Dupes are the funniest creatures. Oh, right, deconstruct all. We don't have any ventilation. Nope, we don't have any of that. We don't have any power. Nope. Good to go. Maybe it's random. Maybe it's a random drop within an hour or so. I'm taking down the background because I want to build a new background. This background is already over there. How you doing, Gabe? How we doing? We're making plastic. How many data banks are we doing? How many data banks? 57 so far. Got a lot more to go. Got lots of food. You have swamp charred hearts. Ooh, baby. Are you stressed out? You're not even stressed out yet. You got a sore back. I don't know why. This is your bed. Babe, that's your bed. Like, this is your eating. Stress is at 0%. Your morale is 18 out of 18. Your bladder's slowly filling up. You got full breath. Your body temperature is 37. Oof. You're slowly absorbing rad doses, but that's okay. You'll pee it all out before the end of the night. Yeah, I don't know why you slept on the floor. There's one bed in here, and you slept on the floor. You got some tickled tootsies. Oh, that's right. We were supposed to put the carpet right there. That's right. Because the morb wants to just give you some oxygen. Leofire, just look around the website. Just click on stuff. Maybe it's in the frequently asked questions. Maybe it's on the information. I haven't looked at it myself either. Just look on the website. They pick up one Draco, take one step, and drop him and set him free. Yep, that happens to me all the time. Poor dupes get so confused about what they need to do first. Really? There's 3 more. We're gonna stick background a bit up there. Stick one here. And we're gonna stick one here. Gonna be a normal tile. Wait, it copied the drywall. Wait, it copied the drywall? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. What the heck just happened? I made a blueprint of... Let's just go with this one. Background buildings? I didn't do that before. But it won't do my bed. Why won't it do the bed? How about not background? Not gas pipes or power wires or liquid pipes. No conveyors. We just want the buildings. Okay. Just not copying the bed. Crazy talk. Alright, fine. We'll just do that then. And the bed. Furniture. A beautiful comfy bed. From the forums. There you go, see? It did copy the drywall, though. That's the annoying thing. It copied the drywall. It copied the drywall and everything except the bed. And then I turned off some of the settings, and it still copied everything except the bed. It's still not copying the bed. That was really weird. Time to blueprint drops. The update introduces weekly blueprint drops that unlock at randomized time intervals during gameplay. There you go. We're starting with 3 individual items per week, and you should get everything within 6 hours. These numbers will likely to be adjusted in the future, and you can check the drop counter on the Clay Rewards page to see how many you have left. Don't forget to redeem your Clay Rewards crate once you're there. Mod hasn't really been updated in a way to accommodate any new update features. The drywall, I think, will be plain white. Oh, probably. That's why I didn't want to copy the drywall because I was making, like, each of them into their own little thingamabob, but... potato, potato. As long as I get the carpeted tile in the right place and the bed, then we're good to go. Drywall. And now I have yellow circles. Woo! Sunshiny yellow circles. So we could do this. And then we could do this. And then we could do the other parts orange. Chaos. Thank you, Carol. Looks like a pie chart. Sunshine. The sunshine. It doesn't match the yellow, I think, though. Back in a sec. Don't think it matches the same yellow. Oh, look, a hatchling. You know what I say to that? Lunch. Kill it. Kill it before it eats all your stuff. Sweeping that up. Nice thing. Clean that. Or pour a little bit of water in there. Gonna connect it to the pipes right here and pour a little bit of water in here. I'll take it away. Vacuum it out. We have oxygen. We have things growing. Power. My oxidation. Carbon dioxide in there. Carbon dioxide. Oh, you got a big wolf. Carbon dioxide at the bottom of this. No real ventilation. I'm pumping air into it, but pushing that carbon dioxide down, just not down enough for me to like it. Alright. Yeah, see, it's not the same color. Pastel yellow and yellow cake. Alright. Furniture. Oh, wait. Still missing? Ah. We're at 150 kilograms. Who made a mess? Dave, why did you make a mess? Because you don't have any dirt. You already went 13 times? Good gracious, my man. See, now you don't have a sore back. Can I not click on Gabe, please? Alright. Hello? I would like to click on the sleeping Gabe. There we go. Doggy feet. Yeah, that's because, you know, you were kind of stepping in your pee. Look at the sleepy Gabe. You have no stress. You have so little rad dose because you keep peeing it out. It's great. It's perfect. Too bad we didn't add a little bit of dirt in there. Then it would have been good to go. Could you put a vent in the floor level? Like the... Oh, that's true. You're a genius, Tony. You're a genius. That's why we left that one spot right there. Genius, my guy. How are we doing on plastic? Hi, puppy! 240, we can make one more bed. Oh, right. Oak bed. Bed. I could probably click that really quickly so that at least put it down so that when we got the plastic, it would automatically make it, but... Crin's being goofy with the dogs. Alright, who still has a cot? Fentil still has the cot. Fentil, this is your room right now, with the rising sun above your ship. Puppy treats? Give the puppers a treat! Retail time for the puppy! Yeah, we, chickens are... Oh, look, you can see the guinea fowl. Guinea fowl are over there. Hold on. Let me see if I can do this. Webcam. Boo 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 doo doo. You can see the guinea fowl. See them? Look at them. Look at them pecking. Eat all that food. Yeah, I stuck the camera outside. I don't have any dogs or cats inside today. So I stuck the camera outside the window to the chicken coop. And then I fed the chickens in the area that I put the webcam like into, but then they finished their food and haven't been seen since. But those are the guinea fowl. Look, that's Cara, Toes, and Pride Claw. Dinner. Not for the guinea fowl, not just quite yet. Because the guinea fowl are eating all our ticks. That's why we got them. They focus on ticks. Murder those bastards. Stupid gross ticks. Ugh. Green grass! Yes, green grass. Is it not green over there just yet? Yeah, we're looking at you. Looking at you. It's still cold. It's nice here. Not too shabby. Oh, Gabe peed again. Okay, Gabe peed. Yeah, you made a mess. 2, we're still making the plastic. We're waiting for cobalt for the doors. Are we making enough plastic? Yes, we did. Furniture. And we need some tickled tootsies. There. If they make these gosh darn doors, then these will actually be fancy beds. Okay, who still has a cot? Grill still has a cot, and Leofar, do you want a boat bed or do you want a other bed? Because we got you and Grill. They gotta make one more bedroom. Looks like the storms may be rolling in on you there. Oh, that's no good. That's a nice view. This is our yard. It's our yard. Well, that's a portion of the yard. That's like against the horse field that Holder always barks at. So that's actually the field that I face towards. So every once in a while when the chickens make lots of noise and Kryn doesn't have like the blinds down, I kind of like, I can just like look over and see. That's out that window. You want the room with the boat bed? Okay, so I'll put Grill in this one then. And I'll make the last room a boat bed and give you a different pattern. I just looked and it seems like running 63 mods in ONI. No wonder my laptop wants to die. Yep. Yep. Carol is having fun with mods. He's trying out different things with different stuff. He got wireless electricity. He's like beaming that electricity over the entire map. Which I think is pretty cool. I mean, that's very 2023, right? These ugly drywalls are just so ugly. Actually, that's not true. I need to make 2 more. Oh, the boat bed. Oh, because that's Gabe's bed. Do you like these circle patterns, Leo? The heavy mod save? Yep. I do the same thing with Stardew Valley. Just find different mods and try them out. Why not, right? It is smart. Wouldn't you? You like orange for starters? Well, then we're just gonna give you this bed. You're gonna get that one with the orange squares. With the orange circles, sorry. Alright, and I got new blueprints. What do we got? What do we got? Blue wallpaper! Pastel blue! That was my 3 for the week. All done! 3 done in 1 hour and 56. Easy peasy. Right, so private, 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 fair. Gabe, you're peeing again. How we doing? You've made another 155. Working. We're going. We're doing. How's the temperature looking now that we actually have this plastic going? Look at that! The plastic temperature is barely moving. The petroleum is like barely heating up as well too. Everything is staying nice and blue. Woof! Amazing. The oxygen's going in at 30 degrees and coming out at 5. Beautiful. Because it warms up pretty darn quickly. It's 6 degrees here. 13 degrees down there, and then by the time it hits here, it's usually 20. Oh, it's 15 degrees. That's not too bad. 15, 16, 17. A couple degrees cooler because it's not actually sitting anywhere anymore. Coal fertilizer? Ooh. Go with fertilizer. We don't got a lot of that. Alright. You got 3 in 2 hours. Maybe it's random. European again. You're guaranteed one when you hit the 1 hour mark. 50 kilograms of water gone, only 150k left. You feel like you really need to find a water source there, Captain Moeller. Unlock some of those volcanoes and make some steam. When you have research in a lab room, it is 10% more efficient. Not sure if that saves 10% of materials or 10% faster research. I'm thinking faster research, which might, it doesn't say that you need. Okay, so you need 10 databanks. Consumes databanks on exploration. When you research, I think it depends on how they calculate it. Because if researching using that one data bank, if it's always going to be one, it's just going to depend on how fast it goes, then, you know, it's that. But if it's not depending on how fast it goes, and it's just one, like it takes X amount of time and however many data banks it goes. You have a cool steam vent. If you can get some plastic, you can set up an aqua tuner cooling loop, but then the star map says you have 11 undiscovered geysers. My dude. You have so many. Do you not use the little tricky tricks to figure out where your geysers are? I don't even know why I looped it around. I could have just gone up. Saved myself 2 whole thingamabobs. These happy little mealworms. You hunt for them, but you like to uncover them with the dupe labor. So you don't make Ooh. We have germ-based diseases in here. Based is could make some out. No, that makes custard. Screw that. Alleviates slime log. Ooh. What kind of issues do we have with people? Sorry, I totally squirreled on that. Do you use the little sneaky sneaks to find out where they are? No diseases. May not have any diseases. Some of them do. Eardrums, low oxygen. Tootsies, soggy. Don't some of them, like, yeah, see contact with slime lung germs and contact with allergic reaction germs. But as at risk of dangerous exposure if contact continues. But they don't have anything under there today's stress, so I'm assuming that they're okay, right? Like nothing is an exclamation mark. So I don't actually need to make any of these because it's fine. I could make a couple. Oh, not forever. I could make a. No, stop. Okay, hold on. Wait a minute. Stop that. No. Virtual Planetarium database, 1 unit per resource point. Oh, there you go. Carol with the Googling today. Carol's Googling is. Boop-a-doo. Come on, Dave, make the food. We don't have any gristleberries. We don't have any fried mushrooms. Or lettuce. Surf and turf, cook seafood, and barbecue. You make barbecue. Meat. Well, you know what? We kind of have an abundance of these guys right here, right? Oh, they're not crowded. You're cramped. 26, 97. 31, 68. 94. 7. Three. Why is he glum? Has my poor rancher not come to say hello to you and give you a good scrub down lately? Does that make you upset? Storing 6 critters and we have 1 egg? 1 egg. 2 eggs. We're at 8. We're perfect for these guys. You guys are fine. Oh, they are cramped. Okay, so the baby's not cramped, but they're cramped? Realize that the babies would be different. 5, you're 2. You're 46, you're 2. 59. 55. 59. I could just as easily eat the eggs, but I want to make some barbecue. Barbecue. Blueprint. Gonna boop da doop. Boop da doop. Not that square, it's that square. We do it on front. Okay. 10. 5. Sunshine. They look like floating balloons. And we got Plastel Blue. Blue and green. When are we getting proper egg logistics? Never. I use some tricks, but not the emergency. Not the emergency trick, okay. Bed, dream boats, comfy beds and dream boats. When Gabe gets home, he can assign himself one of these beds. And Mosaic and Tio, if anyone ever comes back, then they have a bed. Or if we get another dupe, then we're good to go. Gabe made a mess again. We didn't put any dirt in your storage so that you could clean out your own bathroom. How we doing on data banks? 202. How many do we need? 370. Minus the 47 we've already done. 330? Give or take. And then we can get a big petroleum engine. We need that. And we got the drill cone, which is amazing. We're going to need the pressurized forging, so we'll need another 40 anyway, so 370. Hydrogen engine. Ugh. Radbolt. Wait, a Radbolt engine? Injects Radbolts into a reaction chamber to propel rockets for long-range space exploration. They're faster than hydrogen engines, but with a more restrictive height allowance. So, wait, so we can make it just a Radbolt engine and slowly fill it up with Radbolts and then send it off into space with a dupe? Yes, we reached Bezo. That thing melts. What do you mean, that thing melts? 6K Radbolt. That's okay. We do have, like, I got Weezeworts, and I mean, I have no problem. We can make a bunch of these, like, up top on the surface to just, you know, shoot some rad bolts into a storage area. Heck yeah. Do we skip petroleum engines? Its exhaust can reach 2,400 Celsius. It can melt down if you don't keep it cool. I think you need 10 steam turbines? What? Leofar, do you skip petroleum and go straight to rad bolts? That's why you made Shanebug reactors in all asteroids, so the rockets fill up quicker and also make diamond. Oh my god. My goodness. Or limit the fuel that you put into it. Wow, okay. Okay, so that might be a little bit more, shoot. What was I gonna say? My brain, I can't do more than one thing at a time today, apparently. So that is ambitious. You have to put it way away into space so it doesn't melt. Well, that's what I was thinking too. You kind of probably have to have it like floating up here or something, right? Or in an area that you definitely don't use. Old enough to your farm so you can mutate seeds. Ah! You didn't die. You were taking a nap. But I was hearing so many stupid stuff. First of all, you can totally skip petroleum rocket. Good things only happen in video games. I treat their heat about the same as a petroleum rocket. The ladders nearby are damaged by heat, so either use gantry or stop fixing ladders. Yeah. Well, and you have that mod as well, too, where you can, like, copy the settings of not... repairing instead of having to click on every single one as well. I like my brine. Two things. If you build it in open space, you don't have to worry about melting too much stuff. Yep. That's what I was thinking. You need to make like 400 databanks before you come home, my dude. Stay up in there. Oh, 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 we made the vacuum. Beautiful. We made the vacuum. So we can close this up. It will stay a beautiful vacuum. Oh, before we do that, definitely need to spit that stuff out. Need you to move it out of there. I don't really care what you do with it. You can be using steam engines to late game, especially if you have to colonize a nearby asteroid, and each place has steam gen. If you don't need a nuclear reactor and have tons of steam turbines, you can use the same Lee's trick you are using, but with an extra rad generator. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Just avoid building things close to the platform and you're pretty much fine. Yep. It's also useful to make tungsten for automation or wires near the hot rockets because they melt steel after a few launches. The rad bolt engines, the automation could be useful to tell the rockets to stop launching. Yeah. Well, you would also give it some time too, right? And that's always handy. Alright, you cleaned it out, so let's do that. Build it immediately so it stays in vacuum. Beautiful and perfect. No, it's gloomy outside? Is it? Still pretty nice. Look at all the chickens. All the good chickens. Oh, yes. Worrying about automation, but you know that I don't like it. Yep. Constant argument. Don't care about automation. I have a pump. I have the pipe going like into it already. So what I was going to do is I was just going to quickly bridge it and stick some in there from my pipes that are already here and then quickly shut it off.
You are an unstoppable good idea machine!
How's it going, adventure? I'm gonna be quick with the pliers. We don't drop too much in there. And the pause button. I'm doing alright, thanks. The mod that you're playing on 7 Days to Die looks awesome. Pretty darn good. Boop, 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 boop. How much water? No one ever really told me about how much water. Oh, that's probably good enough. Okay. Only 24 kilograms of water. Maybe a bit more. The more water, the longer it's going to take to heat up. I thought that she might be converted to automation, like it's handy to switch because refueling rockets are making diamonds. Nope. Nope, still hate automation. Still not a big fan of automation. $150 kilograms? Are we good? 150 on each square? 200 kilograms on each square? Automation will love you back. I think we'll put 500 then. Remember, the more we put in, the longer it took to heat up into. I like the automation for some things, but I'm still not a huge fan of automation just for funsies. It has its place. It definitely has its place. But I don't think that it's completely necessary to have everything automated and you know, like I've said it before, I don't mind touching my game. I don't mind pushing buttons and touching stuff and doing things. Automation will love you back. They'll show you how good they are. And you are wrong. Nope. I'm not wrong. It's just my preference. It's just my preference. I just love to know that things will work always fine, and I love seeing Dupe's idle notification. You like seeing the idle notification? It's too bad they don't get, like, a buff from being idle. They're not like, hey, I'm being idle, this is amazing, life is great. Like, they don't get happiness from being idle or anything. That's always a shame to me. Alright, we got the plumbing from the steam turbine back inside. We got the plumbing going around, cooling the steam turbine. Everything is hunky-dory. I think we can close this up now. So that we could pour a little bit of water into the steam turbine so it can leak off some of this heat. And the only thing I have is water, so that's what we get. Because I'm pretty sure my little salt water... Yeah, my salt water is... small. Today's the day for Sons of the Forest. Ooh. I hate idle. It's time they could have used to improve later cycles. Get more things done before the game starts lagging. If only the game doesn't lag, I'd be happy to waste away time. Is it just because your colonies get so big? Like, do they really just get that big that you're just like, I can't do anything? I also hate that they're not doing anything recreation if they idle. Yeah, it's annoying. Like, do something. You got nothing to do. Why aren't you chilling and hanging out and, I don't know, go dance or something? DC Fungus streams 6 FPS with 230 dupes. Good lord. For idle, I mean they would have everything automated from delivery to shipment where they only literally need to cook and go to the bathroom. Well, you could do what Max was doing, where she made them their own little... They literally had recreation time the entire day. They had a little section off to the side with their own private rooms. With the best rooms in the house, all they did was just sit around and not doing anything every day. And she had certain dupes that were out there working, like the farmers and stuff. But the other half of the map is literally just a colony of dupes with nothing to do except enjoy life. Yeah, the sleeper dupes. the 1 percentiles. Exactly. You know, you could just slowly be moving dupes over to into the area as you need less and less because of your automation. And then, you know, and then if you need some work to be done, just play the lottery. Just be like, sorry, you won the lottery. Alright, Rika 2. You... Not that one, this one. You're open. We can start enabling these again. Because Vitalubu has a ton of oxygen. They're good on oxygen. They'll be good for quite some time. Look at this. Look at this. We filled up the entire colony with oxygen. I think they'll be fine. Still dormant. We got 3 cycles before that powers right up. Can we stick some water in here, please? Oh, enable auto bubbles, which is empty. Okay, never mind. Deconstruct this then. We'll deconstruct all of this. Finally got rid of... Oh, wait. No. Wait. This... Oh, it's like so small. It's just grams. Finally get rid of this one little pool of a room right here. Thinking of getting the Outlast Trials. It's an early access game on Steam. Yes, it is. You can play with people or you can play solo. There is a way to cook eggs without dupes. Just eat. You put the egg cracker in a really hot environment, and then does the egg, after you crack it, like actually cook into an omelet? Does it do that? Is that what it does? Please tell me that's what it does, because that would be funny. How we doing, Gabe? We have made 1, 2, 3, almost 400. Ooh, almost 400. You know what? You might as well come home. Let's come home. That was immediate. I like how I can send you into space and then you immediately come home. Like, you're just like, ba-bam, hi. I'm home. Take me away from this awful place. You don't even need to crack the eggs. Just throw the eggs in a very hot steam room and take it out. It's pretty funny. Alright. So, no more databanks. And no more plastic. Let's pick all this stuff up and move it into bar, using that toilet. Why are they dropping the plastic right there? Oh my gosh. Crazy dupes. Slowly making plastic. Gabe is de-stressing from his big science, from his big space adventure. Your stress was, I don't know what it was at, but it's at 53 now. You were doing okay. We probably could have left you up there until you had, like, completely bonkered out your stress level. Okay, we got a belt. Plumbing. We're gonna just pop a little bit in here. That's enough, right? We don't need a lot of water. We just need a little layer of water. When we say little, how much do we mean? Just need a little layer of water for the when you title a chicken not a pet anymore and consume it. Whenever we feel like it. That was very awkward. That's very funny. You're not the first person to ask though. Whenever we want. They're lovely to have. They're not necessarily strictly they're not a part of the family. They're not pets. They're entertainment. They're my television. their food. They give me eggs every morning. Am I paused? Yes, I am. I'm like, why aren't they doing the thing? $300? Well, we got 40. We got 41 across, so we're okay. 350 is when it gets flooded? Okay. Okay. Well, we're at 40. So we're good. Just need a little bit of heat displacement, right? That's what that's for. The first year that we had chickens, we actually had... We ended up... We bought like 12, and then we hatched like another clutch. And we ended up with, I think we were at something ridiculous, like 24 chickens at one time and like 3 or 4 roosters. And it was a crazy amount. I'm like, I don't need this many eggs per day. It's a lot of mouths to feed. And for the most part, they don't get food they get food all the time during wintertime because they mostly just hang out in the coop all day, every day. They venture out into the little run that we have, the cage, if they want to. Sometimes they go just to take a breath kind of thing, but then they go back in. But in the summertime, we let the cage open. So they are technically free run in the summertime, like once the weather starts to be nice enough. Occasionally we will lock them in if we're going to be away for the whole day kind of thing, because you never want something to happen when you're not home. But we do feed them. We feed them once a day, or we'll throw them some feed. But for the most part, we want them to eat all of the bugs and all of the grossness around the property. That is what they're for. So you don't incubate your own chickens? Occasionally. Occasionally we do. The guinea fowl we hatched this year, we added them into the coop like in October-ish, I believe. They were in our... that was actually the first thing that I started streaming before I started streaming the dogs, was actually the baby guinea fowl. And yeah, if we want more chickens, then we usually try and let the chickens hatch them on their own, because just having them in the incubators, just it's work. You got to turn them a couple times a day. You got to make sure that they're moisturized. You got to make sure that everything is fine and proper, and you have electricity, and if the power goes out or if it doesn't stay proper temperature, sometimes it's just easier to let the chickens do it. And if the chickens end up like sitting on a clutch and then getting off of it again, then I just cook those eggs and feed it. Like, they're just bad. So yeah, occasionally we do. Occasionally we do. The neighbor wants more chickens again. Letting a chicken doing its thing is like automating. Yeah, except there's no button for it, so I kind of have to occasionally make a chicken turn off, which is difficult.
They've done studies, 60% of the time, it works every time.
Every time. A balut. Fertilized egg, usually a duck, which is incubated for a period of 14 to 21 days, and then steamed. Oh no. No, we've not done that.
That escalated quickly.
Nope, never had a balut. Never done that. I don't know if that would be a thing here. I don't know if people would like that or not. Exactly. I don't love it, but I do eat it. Was it one of those things that it's like, you don't necessarily hate it, but it's there? Hey, look, grub food preserve. More food for you too. You having fun, Gabe? You just like spamming. For some, it's the best. I've heard that it's good. I've heard some people really like it. Oh, we're getting close. We're getting close. I was wondering because you might have gotten them. We've had ducks before too. We've had Muscovy ducks. One day I would like to have ducks again. I liked the Muscovy ducks. They were funny. And then Kryn keeps like, we had turkeys at one point too, but I hated the turkeys. They were so annoying. They were so loud. Like the guinea fowl are loud, but it's a noise that it doesn't bother me. Whereas the turkeys were just so loud. I hated it. Turkeys were so loud. And then Kryn was like, oh, we'll get ducks again, blah blah blah. Maybe we'll get, he mentioned, he was bringing up like peacocks and stuff. He's like, let's get a peacock. And I'm like, no, peacocks are even louder. And then I was like, if we get ducks again and you want something different than the Muscovy ducks, because I really like the Muscovy ducks, then we are getting running ducks, because running ducks are fun. You ever looked at running ducks? I guess you could call any half-fertile egg a balut. Yeah, that's what Wikipedia said as well too, because I had to Google it, because I was like 99% sure I knew what it was, but peacocks are a big bird. Or turkeys. Turkeys, they're funny, but I don't want them. I don't want them. Most natural gas geysers only support 1 and a bit of generators. If 2, the power might carry over better during the dormant period. I never wanted this to ever sit here overpressurized and not be used. And the majority of the time, the majority of what I was using it for at the time was water. I wanted water. Yeah, 2, the power might carry over better. Yeah, I just wanted, I wanted water. I wanted to turn as much of this natural gas into water as possible. Gobble, gobble, gobble. You don't like what you visualized? What do you call those birds next to the chicken? In mine? I have chickens, I have a rooster, and we have 3 guinea fowl. If that's what you're looking at. Ethanol power generation also makes water but needs cooling, so those trees into ethanol, the other useful thing would be lots of polluted dirt. Maybe. in the future? Maybe. Haven't quite gotten there yet. Quite gotten there yet. We get this started up, everything will cool down and I'll have to worry about it a whole lot less. We got the vacuum, we got this, we got the water going to be piping through. We actually haven't filled this up with any water. Okay, yep. Easily fixable. This guy, we're gonna make sure that it's above... We'll go with 8 degrees at first. And then we'll fix it as we go. Don't have any salt water here, so I water. Can't just make a saltwater thing. Are you guys cramped? You're elderly. Elderly. Build, build, build. Next to Chicken in China restaurant, it's the 42 noodles with duck grill. Oh, that's what they called in English, skinny fowl. I didn't know. You used to have them? I like them. They're pretty cute. They're kind of noisy and annoying, but they're pretty cute. The entire purpose of having them, though, is so that they eat our ticks. Because we have a problem with ticks here. There are way too many for my liking. This water is 30 degrees. If it doesn't get too hot by, you know, running past these oil wells, I might be able to figure out to run it through these reservoirs a little bit so that this hot water doesn't... Not super... You know. 9 kilograms. 9 kilograms. Is 9 kilograms the most? 10 kilograms. 10 kilograms. I thought it was more than that. But we'll let it run. Let it run. I built. Okay. The instant I hook it up, it's gonna overpower it. Even if I put 2 transformers, it's gonna overpower it. They have an alarm system for any potential danger of wild animals. Yeah, and we raise them in the house, and then we add them to the chicken coop over the winter time, so they spent the entire winter with the chickens. And I was really nervous about letting them out, because everything that I've read about guinea fowl is the fact that they're very undomesticated, They like to roost in trees, and they will run away. And I did not want that to happen. I really wanted to make sure that they were going to stick around. I didn't want to let them out and then immediately, you know, all that work go into nothing and bada bing, bada boom, they're gone. I didn't want that to happen. So what we did was we took a chance and we let them out one day. And surprisingly, they stuck around and they've actually started they have started acting like protectors of the coop. So it's actually quite funny. We don't need to, like, they're doing better than the rooster. And they're actually working out quite well. So I'm glad that I don't really have to worry about them anymore.
Easy.
Just so easy. Something that I was worried about ended up not happening, so that's always good, right?
Oh, great Odin's raven!
They should make electric collars for birds. Or like the ones they train dogs with to stay in one area. But the thing is that the chicken would just panic. The chicken would just panic and freak out. A pharaonic chicken? Like pharaoh, but pharaonic? Put each of them on a chain. Oh gosh, that would be hilarious. It's not pulling from both of them. Because it's only allowed 1,000. That's cool. Learned something new today. How did they leave again? They all left again. They do that. They wander around. They might be in the coop. The dogs are outside, though. The dogs are outside, and I don't have... No, I don't have a cat behind me, and I don't have a cat in the house, so... You just get to look at... You get to look at the cage, because that's it. You found a cool salt slush geyser. It's in your oil biome next to the volcano under a lake of crude oil. Oh no, Captain Moeller, that's terrible. Do you have to cool the natural food above the oil making, or are the plants okay now? I think the plants are okay now. Most of them are okay. This guy, body temperature, yeah. But these guys are buff briars, so I don't really care about those. Actually, I could probably dig those out, because they don't even give me food. Just for decor. Uproot. Uproot. This guy, this mealwood, doesn't like the temperature. Mealwood, temperature, bristle blossom. Temperature and illumination. Bristle blossoms aren't the best. Mealwood, bristle blossom. I got no illumination for you guys, so we should probably stop planting bristle blossom. Awesome. Fawn lily seeds. Blossom seeds. Oh, actually, you know what? We could feed the fish. We could feed the fish and have them No, because it's not sustainable. Never mind. Not sustainable. We'll send over the bristle. The briar seeds, because I don't need them here. And any mirth leaf seeds, I don't need them here either. Joya seeds. I love that the seeds don't go bad. Man, if seeds went bad, that would be terrible. You used to have wild ducks and gooses. Ah, cool. $10, look at it. Look at it go. Cooling down this area. Okay, how do I make it pull from the power from both? It never will, because it's not gonna get more than 1,000. Oh, maybe if I go like this. Nope. Where's the trick to build more natural tiles using an airlock door that would give pits more locations to plant seeds if you need more food plants? Yeah, I saw that. Something about like putting separate doors down and then when you open them it like makes a dirt block. It's very cool. It's very cool. But I think we're good. Oh, you just planted a mealworm seed right where I was looking. Thank you. Well, that was handy. These mealwood seeds. Beautiful. $6, 5 degrees, coming in at 8. That's fantastic. Look at the cooling. Look at the cooling that we're doing. I'm trying to get it to cool down just a tad bit more. Like I want this to heat up. The only reason it's not... What's broken? Insulated liquid pipe is broken. It's ceramic. I could open it. This is still a vacuum as well too, so I could open this and go in. It would kind of muck around with my water, but... My insulated liquid pipe is broken. I have no idea. You used to have wild gooks and deuces, but then you got hungry. Grill. I don't know why it's broken. It definitely did not heat up enough. My water was only 30 degrees, and now it's 15. I have it set to not turn on unless it's below 8. I think it's supposed to keep it... I don't know why. I don't know why. I really don't. Sends it if it's above 8. Yeah. And the current ambient temperature is 16 degrees, so it shouldn't have broken. It's not so cold or so hot that it should have broken. Automation has above 8 will break it. Why will it break it? It's only 8. It's 18 degrees in the pipes right now. Why is it breaking? Gotta get ready for Sons of the Forest and eat something? Heck yeah, you have a lovely time adventure. If anyone wants to watch him play Sons of Adventure, Sons of the Forest later, you can head over and give One an Adventure a follow. He plays 7 Days to Die modded, different kinds of modded view, and Sons of the Forest. Like, whether or not the automation is wrong right now shouldn't be a big deal because the water in the pipes is 18 degrees. But it's coming out at 19 degrees right there. Oh, because it's bypassing it. That packet right there is cooler. So 20? You're welcome. I'm still trying to think back when I have salt water in the pipes, but salt water is, you know, go into the minuses, so I wasn't too concerned. That one packet from here. Gold. Yeah, salt water can go to -6. That's why I could make the other one at 6 degrees, or 8 degrees. I can't reach it, can I? Can't reach it from in here. Can't reach it from right here. I have to go in here. Oh, you know what I can do? I can deconstruct these two. That way I don't release any of the water. So anything above 20 degrees, what did you say? -14, so the water will be 6 degrees. I think that'll be fine. Before you panic, this is still a vacuum, so opening this up is fine. I just didn't want the water to spill out. I wanted that water in there. But look at this! Da, 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 da. It's only 33 degrees. I mean, we're not running water and petroleum in it yet, but we're doing great. This is perfect. This one little Pip. This Pip is 74. I think he's lived his entire life over there. Trunk health. When conditions improve. What is trunk health? Like, is it because there's lumber right here? Oh, arbitrary body temperature. Okay. See, the AT works sometimes. This made some packets cooler. Yeah. Yeah, and then it froze that one packet right there. Which burst that pipe, which broke my thing. Got it. Ooh, pip eggs. Pick some more pip eggs on this planet right here. Gabe's not in space. No. Okay. Pip egg. What are we doing? Making ceramic. Making ceramic, and we're gonna ship over some ceramic again because we stopped for a while. Got ceramic, we got diamond, we got some dirt, bit of steel, some plastic. How we doing on research? Data banks do we have left? 0. All right, Gabe. Time to shine. We don't have you full yet, do we? No, because we add 131. What's 150 minus 131? 19? Bada bing, bada boom. Oh, that's what reset amount means. 0. I see. Okay, got it. We got it. Oh my god. Got it. Whoops. Okay, it's Gabe's time to shine again. Gabe, your destination is orbit. Do we have plastic in here? Because the dudes never picked it up. Industrial? Data banks. Plastic. So far, still using the toilet. How many visits do we got? We got 5 visits remaining. Let's stick a little bit of dirt in here. No, it's not organic. What is dirt? Carnivorous soul. Dirt. Stick some dirt in here. Put some more swamp chards in there for him to eat because that's his favorite meal. I'm kidding. No one likes chards. Set the amount later when refilling. Right now it's already full. Yeah. I didn't know how it worked, so I just pushed buttons. Oh, and you know what? We're gonna tickle Tootsie this before we forget. Actually, that one. Let's go, dupe colony. Let's go. Whoop, whoop. You know, I've been meaning to make a robot and send it to that Herbie for like the last 3 streams. And yesterday took so long to do that that other one that we ended up not doing it. Deliver plastic, deliver dirt. Oh, you know what I could do too? We could carpet tile it here. That when he's on his little machine. Because he really only does a few things. He sleeps in his bed, but we can't change the bed and we can't change the flooring of here. The toilet, we're not putting carpet in the toilet. He spends so little amount of time on the toilet. He'll get his Tickle Tootsie buff from flying the spaceship and collecting orbitable data. Scene Rain, what are you doing? We only got 4 visits left. Crazy dupe. All right. We got lots. We got lots. Okay. It is a crew only. No restrictions for the crew. Gabe, this is your boat now. Where's Gabe? That one's yours. And a blast off. Am I gonna hurt Scene Rain? Scene Rain's gonna die. You ready? We're going into orbit, right? Orbit, okay. Begin launch. Bye, Gabe. Have fun. See you later. I have one Joya seed just sitting up right up here. And take off your suit. Pick up plastic. Make me some datas. Oh yeah. Okay. Okay, wait. Another streamer added a space vent so that any steam would go elsewhere after the rocket was full, so the gas pipes remained empty when they stopped pumping the gas pipe. You're bound to have a trace amount of steam in the engine, so sending 150 would leave some steam in the pipe. That's why we suggest having a vent after the port. It doesn't bother me. Really doesn't bother me. You wanna watch the chickens run around? Is that what you wanna do?
Easy.
I could try and zoom in on this part as well too, so that you guys can see more of the chicken. Whatever they might. Oh, we have a 1/4 acre. So this is only like half of it. If you think of it in squares, the house is 1 square, the chicken coop is on the square behind the house, and then there's 2 squares to the left of what you can see. You know, left of the chicken coop and then left of the house that you can't see. Run, chickens! I don't know what they're running for. But apparently they're going that way. Okay, and we fixed it so we can block this back up because there's no reason to leave it open. And then... Yes, I know I should have just gotten rid of the wall and not the entire thing. I know. I know. Next time I'll try and remember to do that. Delete just the wall, not the pipes behind the wall. Not everything, just the pipes behind the wall. Or just the wall itself, not the pipes. What? Where are they? I know, you clicked. They knew. They knew. You clicked, and they knew immediately. They were like, oh my god, they're watching us! Run away! Wasted points. They're like nowhere. Nowhere at all. They completely booked it. Oh, 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 there's some chickens. They're coming back. Look, they're coming back. They heard. We're staying in this screen until they get back. Sure, we won't count that as part of the time. Hey, look, chicken. What Willow didn't tell you was that when the camera view changes, the machine dispenses food off camera. I can be, yeah. I sneakily did that, right? Oh boy. Okay, let's get that made and that's pumping. Because it warmed up right quick again. It's back up to 44 degrees. Pump it up. Oh, look at it. Look at cold immediately. Watch this change color. And that changed color so quickly. Oh, and then it changed back. Whoops. Come on. Look at it. It goes from yellow to green. Yellow to green. It's like a stop sign. Yellow, green. We just need red in here, and then we're good to go. Oh, it's blue! It made it blue! And then it immediately heats up again. 10 degrees, back up to 19. How hot is this in here? 74. We're getting close. We're getting close, because once this steam like starts pumping up, then it'll help augment the power. We're here outside observing the small feathered creatures. They have wings, yet incapable of flight. You hear that trick tepidizers are awesome to make steam. A wild grin. Yep, a wild grin. Maybe he's watching the stream on his phone or something like that and heard that the chickens left. There you go. Wild grin. Not only did you get chickens, but you got a wild grin. Chickens! The idea of not using a feeder trough and just throwing feed on the ground because the chickens are just like, food! Well, they like to scratch. That's like their favorite thing, right? They need to scratch. They like to scratch. They should learn how to scratch if they don't. Good for them. 100%. Food on other chickens. Origin cannibalism. So all those hens are the roosters too. There is one rooster. He is to the very left there with those droopy little feathers on his butt. He's close to us and to the left. Yeah, stick that head up and scratch. The rest are hens, and then there's 3 guinea fowl, and you can tell which one's the guinea fowl because they look completely different. And I saw that remark, Tony. I saw that. I saw it. Okay, well, if this one is gonna go down there... Okay. The one with the biggest testicles on their head. Yeah, basically, yeah. He's showing his butt to you right now. All you can see is his giant, fluffy butt. The black ones are, like, black chickens. They're black, black, black. We have 2 black, black chickens. And then we have an I am Samami. She's also black. She's not black, 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 but she's black feathered. And she's teeny tiny, and she's super friendly. I have you up on the laptop, so not the best view. I don't know if I can, like, put something on the thing. Can't really put anything up on the screen. I can't, like, make an arrow and be like, this one! And I have it zoomed in as well, too, because if I didn't, it would be like this. And it's like, and then you wouldn't be able to get to see. You wouldn't really see anything at all, so I have it zoomed in a bit, which makes it a bit fuzzy, but you know. Fried chicken, fried chicken. Fried chicken. Good. Okay. Diamond, plumbing. Conductor wire is gonna go that way. And we're gonna deconstruct all of this. And then this one's just gonna have regular power. Actually. Yeah. Hmm. And we'll get rid of that one. Or this one. I'll get rid of this one. All my poor materials. Hey, Pika. Yeah, chickens. Chickens. Oh, you can see the rooster now. He's like kind of sideways. With his big floppy on his head. He's okay, now he's showing you his butt again. He kind of turned. He turned sideways. Oh, and one of the guinea fowls in front of him too. How's it going, Pika? How's it going? Going on this fine Friday. Because it's Friday. Is this 40? This actually doesn't pull a whole heck of a lot. Mostly the fact that I got a pump and this and that and this and that. That. Not a constant pulling. Potential load is high. Making petroleum. Fungal spores, briar seeds. Put the fungal spore on this planet. Maybe. Maybe those little pips will plant it somewhere. Maybe. All of this natural food. Look at all this natural food. They planted them down here. What are they doing? Oh, Pips. You make me laugh. You see it? Look at this! Look! Hey, wait. Just playing some Overwatch and Minecraft. How can you play Overwatch and Minecraft at the same time? No, it's really Saturday. It's only Saturday for you, Tony. It's not Saturday for us yet. It's still Friday. Can't identify their testicular size when zoomed out. Do they know when someone is missing? No. The chickens don't care. They don't really count each other and, like, go looking for each other. It's every man for themselves. If all of a sudden there was a chicken missing, they'd be like, whatever, I'm not venturing out at night. Too scary. Scary at night. Crazy talk. What'd you do that for? I have 2 monitors, AFKing in Minecraft while you play Overwatch, and while matches load, you swap to Minecraft. That works. But the real terror is within the house with the barking dogs, right? Exactly. You call dibs on eating the fattest one? Are you watching some chickens? Grill wanted to camera swap. It is over now. I should swap it back. He wanted to swap the cameras, and then the instant we swapped the cameras, the chickens decided to leave. So I said I would wait until the chickens came back before we swapped cameras again. So yeah, we were watching chickens. My chickens and my guinea fowl, and my one rooster. You should be able to see him here. I'll fix it a bit, but you should be able to see him now. Because he's right.
Seriously, you guys need fucking babysitters? Get in the goddamn flame tower.
Exactly. He's right there. He's the big one on the left, not the black one. That one, the one standing up. That one, right there. It's easy to get in the back. Just throw some food on the ground. Very true. Yeah, we have like 8 hens, I think. 8 hens, 1 rooster, 3 guinea fowl. Yeah, that's the rooster. Right there. There you go. Thanks for the points, Grill. I love it when people come into the stream as well too, and they're just like, I thought we were playing Oni. I'm like, we are in a very small part of the screen. Pumping. We're keeping it a good temperature. Fantastic. Fantastico. This thing is slowly heating up. We're at 92. Almost. We're getting close to the augment power. We are getting close. This guy is still gonna... Yep. 54 cycles until he's dormant, so we're good on that. How is Gabe doing up here? Hey, Gabe. Going to the bathroom. Making me some data banks. We're almost at 100. Every time you say Oni, my brain thinks of the actual game Oni. I don't know that game. What is that game? Please tell me we're researching something. Please tell me we're researching something. Okay, good, we are. Really worried there for a second. Well, actually, we can't research that right now because we're waiting for databanks to come back. So we can prep researching this pressurized forging. That way the people on the Earth can do some stuff, do some research, and do all the good stuff. This is a max gas pressure because Dave needs to hurry the heck up with this gas range. Cook us some good food, man. I think what we'll do though is... Oh, I didn't want that turned on anymore. Just a view of one of the Oni critter stables. Good one. Deconstruct. We wanted the good water actually to be poured in there. We wanted the polluted water to be poured in here. Water, polluted water. Got salt water going down there. Actually wanted this water. No way I can make a fall. No, there's no way I can make a fall. I'm thinking if we, because there is extra natural gas just sitting in these pipes because he doesn't use the gas range that much. And this is overpressurized, so we've stopped making petroleum. I can make a natural gas power. The only thing we have to deal with is the CO2, which is fine, because if the CO2 falls, it'll get caught by my carbon skimmer, so that's not a problem. But to deal with the polluted water, we could put the polluted water in this right here, which is fantastic. We can have a pool of polluted water. Oh, wait, what am I thinking? We could just put it right here and have it drip down immediately into this pool. I was thinking of putting it into this pool so that we could... the natural gas would water the plants. You know what? We can put it right here. Power. Natural gas get generator. Slightly too. Of course it's slightly. Got my poker shells here. But we could put it right here and it'll just... Can I flip it? No, can't flip these. It will just fill up and then drip down. That's not a problem, right? And put it in the stable. Yeah, but then the door would... No, but you just made me think of something. I could just put... Yep. Okay. Ventilation overlay. Okay, so we got air coming down this way. I can move that. That's not a problem. I can move this. That's not a problem at all. Okay. Oh, I'm excited. Okay. You're right. What I can do is... That was the weirdest hiccup ever. Natural gas. We'll do this. And then we'll just go mesh tiles. Right here. And all the water will just drip into there. Right? Like in the bottom pincher stable is very close to the pond. True, but then I'd have to run the pipes longer. I can just do this and it'll just drip right on down. And it'll still count as a stable. Well, they aren't stables anyway because I don't have grooming stations in them. Oi! Oi! Oi, Mr. Poker Shell. Rude. Rude Poker Shell. Stop snipping my toes. That sounds funny. Fintel's slowly dying.
You are an unstoppable good idea machine!
Oi, violence! Oh dear. Okay, and then we just reroute this air a little bit. It's only going here so that it can pop off some air. It can pop off air just here just fine as well. Oop. We'll pop it right there. Easy. And once that is made, I'll just clip it off. And I'll use that for the natural gas. Bada bing, bada boom. Okay, don't go up. Yes, the air goes this way. Oh man. Then that way. Deconstruct that one. This game reminds you of Factorio. It is essentially Factorio, yes, except instead of having one little man and an army of automated robots that you just say, hey, go this way, you have duplicates. You have a printing pod, and every 3 cycles you can print something. And it's usually dupes, food, seeds, plants, animals, buddy blah blah blah, whatever you could think of. Water, brine, air, dirts. It's random, and you get to pick which one you want. We're gonna build the pip. So you have dupes running around, trying to do all the different tasks and stuff. See, we got Dave on the grill. He's cooking us dinner. We have Gabe up in space, making us data banks. Go Gabe, go Gabe. Oh yeah, that's right. And then we have 2 dupes. I've sent them to another planet. They're doing a ton of like work over on this planet, making sure that we're getting some petroleum and they're living their best life together. We also have automation, so it only activates until a minimum amount of gas pressure is reached, so you can always cook food. Well, that's what I figured. Having the like this will always be filled up with natural gas first, and then this is just like a bypass kind of thing. But yeah, it is a very cute game. The dupes are adorable. It is a cute game. Something else that they've added as well too into this game is the fact that the tutorial for figuring out how to do stuff has the most adorable. Okay, plumbing and ventilation. Get to watch a little video about plumbing. Connecting pipes. Green pipe to the white pipe. Too bad the dupes can't hook up and have little dupes. That would be great. We need more of these videos. They haven't made any since launch. Absolutely. Best tutorial videos ever. Like, there's one about their morale as well too. It's like, if they get sad. Hi, little dupe. Oh no. Oh, you're happy, okay. And then we're gonna give you another skill. And now your brain's bigger. A big brain means your morale is bad. You have more stress. How do you offset that stress? From having a bigger brain? Oh no, it froze! No, it froze! It froze! Wait, let's just save this. They're gaining consciousness! The video froze, that's not cool. So you have to route the gas fridge onto the way to the generator to make it a priority. What you have now is a 50-50 split. That's okay, Tony. It's okay. Okay, bigger brain. Which means you're more stressed out because you have more knowledge and can do more things. Why are you sad? Eat a mush- No, don't eat mush bars. Bad food is bad. Eat better food and that'll give you a morale boost. And that'll make you happy again. And then we give you more skills, cause we can, and you get a bigger brain. Yeah.
All right, damn it, woman.
So then we play a video game, so that your morale goes up.
They've done studies, you know. 60% of the time, it works every time.
Every time. How's it going, Not Sunny Day? I had to decorate without you. I just released a whole bunch of natural gas into the world. That's fantastic. Oh my god! Like, oh my god. No! Oh god, faster! Oh! I forgot about the pliers. I always forget about the pliers. Whoops! No, I didn't! You're offended? I'm sorry. Here's my decorating. What do you think? I have very limited tiles and options and stuff, and this is what we did. You like it? It's beautiful. Aw, thanks! So yeah, the little videos, the little tutorials on like how to do stuff are adorable. Like, they're so cute. Whoops, I kind of released some natural gas. It'll sort itself out, I'm sure. It'll be fine. It'll float around the bait. That'll be great. figured 50-50 is fine because 50-50, like, he doesn't use that a whole heck of a lot. We don't make a lot of food with it. It's just when we do have
You are
the
an
food.
unstoppable good idea machine!
Yes, we've also moved on from the Bob Ross sounds to the, now we're being sassy with Ron Burgundy and Ron Swanson. All the good stuff. Why isn't it coming down? Did I do it the wrong one? I did it to the wrong one, didn't I? Yeah.
All right, damn it, woman.
Exactly. Did it to the wrong one again, didn't I? Green goes out. Come on. Come on. Like, let's go. Where are they? Oh, they're going to bed. I was like, why are they moving? Why are they walking past it but not doing anything? And it's because they were going to dance in my little dancing room. Why Fentel? Oh, Fentel's still hurt. Fentel's still hurt from the chop of the poor little dudes. He got snipped so hard from those little pinch rows. How's it going, by the way, Bamboo Bear? What's going on in your world? What are you up to? Are you still playing Ark? I think I checked in not too long ago. Going crazy busy here. Open house this weekend to sell a house. Oof! Open house? Look at you. That's always stressful. Always stressful. I know I need to change this too, don't I? We just put our vent down here instead. Have you purchased a house already? Or do you do that afterwards? Which you do it in? What order? Chaos. Understandably chaos. Always understandably chaos. I've been well. Chilling. Not really doing too much. Living life. Doing all the things. You closed about a week ago? That's fantastic. My brother most recently, he bought a house. Because you buy the house and then you try to sell your house and you try to work out the dates, right? He bought a house and he was like, okay, now, you know, we gotta sell our house pretty quickly here so that we can get the heck out of here. Yeah, he had 22 showings on the first day. He did not have a hard time selling his house. Selling it's not the problem for sure. Yeah, that's good. Did we suck up some good water? Polluted water. You need more water? Halted due to irrigation. I have a whole bunch of... Oh, we're going. We're going. Gotta give it some time. Fill up those pipes. Okay. Is it a bad time for house prices over there? In New Zealand, there was a huge drop price recently because you're having a bit of a recession. You're trying to escape or just thrive? We're trying to thrive. We're sending our dupes into space. We're trying to colonize a second planet and get resources that are useful from this first planet to the second planet. And then we've also discovered we have a star map here. So this is my main colony. This is my second colony with 2 dupes on it, sending over crude petroleum that I'm trying to organize a little bit nicer, because right now it's just a mishmash. We have this planet we can colonize. I want to send a robot over there. We have a bunch of stuff floating around in space that we can go pick up. I just have to make a rocket that can go further, because right now we're only going into space.
You are an unstoppable good idea machine.
I know, right? And then we have a couple more things we can discover, and we have these 2 planets that we've discovered but haven't been able to make it to because our rockets can only go a little distance because we go on steam. You have quite the opposite problem. Huge price inflation. Wooter. Oh yeah. It's Bamboo Bear is in the US, right? And of course my experience is from Canada. Here in Norway, people are not getting the price for what they want of their stuff. So lots of people aren't putting their houses and whatnot for sale because they're just not getting what they want for it. Hi, Lipsa. How's it going? Hi. Michigan. There you go. Hi. Oh, it's so fine. Hi, Lipsa. Hi. Oh. Hi. Yo. Yeah. You have some goodness waiting for you, too. It's been 2 hours. But the instant he redeemed it, you guys went outside. Yeah. 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 Oh, Ned. Come on. Now I'm all wet. Ugh. Gross. Okay. We get some... we got barbecue! Barbecue for you, dupes. Oh, yeah. Eating well tonight. How's the temperature going? Temperature's okay. Ned. Temperature is a-okay. And we're flowing the water down, right? Yep, we're flowing the water down. We're making some crude oil. Look at it go. Look at it go! It's just not coming over here because it was at max pressure. Under pressure. Still cold. Still cold. Look at the beautiful coldness. Beautiful coldness. Warming up here because this geyser is currently dormant. But it turns on in 1.2 cycles and then this thing will immediately be chilled again. And yeah, I'm not worried about using up all of the natural gas. It's doing just fine. We have enough for the gas range, and we have enough for everything else. Good. Getting a good price for the house that you're selling. You also bought the next house at way over what it's worth. That is a bit too cold. What do you mean it's a bit too cold? That's perfect. It's beautiful. Look at this gorgeous blue. It's 13 degrees. It's perfect for me. We're making plastic. We need to make any more plastic? I don't think we need to go crazy on oh, we're only at 780 kilograms. Maybe we do need more plastic. Now that we can make more petroleum quicker, faster, better. Because we're not at max pressure anymore. That's right. Fill it up. Fill up that. Look at this. 1,120 kilograms of petroleum. Go toes. Go toes. Okay, so this isn't a... like, it doesn't have a progress bar, so I can't put a light here and make it go faster for him. Why does this stop? This stops because... no power. Well, we're creating power on this line. Make plastic ladders for better movement speed or even transport tubes? I've never done transport. Never done it. Keep blowing the power on this. I need to split like just a little bit off, but it's in such a weird position to split off. This load is really small because the biggest thing is the fridge and the phone. All these science. Oh! Hold on. So, okay, wait. So, the smallest chicken, the I am Samami, came in and wanted to have a bath in the dog's water dish. So Holder decided that she needed to poke her with her nose a couple times and be like, get out of my water dish.
That escalated quickly.
Yeah, just a tad. Because the front door's open, like, just enough that, that the smallest chicken can come through. Which is the I am Samami. Oh my goodness. It just wanted to go. It wanted to take a bath in the dog's water. Wanted to take a bath in the dog water. Can they not reach this? Do I have to, like, do I actually have to make stairs so they can make that one wire? I do, don't I? Poor I am's mommy. Just wanted to come in and say hello. There we go. Make that one wire, please. There we go. Go, go, go. Power. We're just gonna snip it right here. How are we doing on and we're snipping it right there. Doing okay? It's strained. But we're like reaching maximum without ever really going over. It's mostly because when he makes food. Oh, we like pop over very briefly. Very brief. Bad. What? All the lights? Lights, massage table. Okay, the telephone, the electric grill, Oh, and this one's overloaded. Giant. Overloaded. Nothing should be done while people are. Nothing should be. Oh, these ones. Probably what it is. That's drawing a little bit of power when the dupes are dancing. What it is. But you know, this is making power, so we could make this go immediately to this one and cut it off. Hold on, let's do this. We're gonna go like this. We're gonna cut the power to here. We're gonna cut the power to here. So this will make power for those two machines and this machine. Right? Gotta pay them bills. Do the birds have a pond outside? Yes, they do. They do. We have a... Chickens don't really bathe, though, like not in water. We have a natural pond that fills up whenever there's a lot of rain. It does drain when it gets really, really hot in the summertime, though. This Pepsi is so spicy. So there's that. Alright, so the potential load is 840, but only when these are actually running. So, you know what? That's okay. We can leave this on itself. Because to run this up to the batteries, I actually have to hook it up. I could run it to this line, couldn't I? Yeah, we have a natural pond that runs up, that fills up when it's really, really wet outside, but it does dry. What is pulling? Potential load is 605. A little to 605. The only thing I actually have pulling from it is this little guy right there. And that thing, which never turns on, because that's just to refill this with hydrogen if I ever have to pop it. That's it. The only other thing I was thinking of is because I tend to run out of power sometimes, that I could actually just hook this up to my batteries, and that way this would be another constant source of power. Or I can make this a separate line itself too, you know, add a transformer, stick it to another line that's having some issues, because I really don't want to waste copper and stuff. Really don't want to waste copper and stuff. Fixing this damage overload. Keep that. That is just a lot of waste, especially since I don't have any metal volcanoes. No metal volcanoes is bad. I have no renewable resource for metal. How we doing, Gabe? 243. Not too shabby. Doing great, my dude. Up in space, doing the things. This is really helping with some water. This is extremacy is in 53, so we ceramic, 'cause always good to have some on hand. We have lots of refined carbon, so we don't that. I don't want to ignore this, but I also don't know how to fix it. Another option that you can make now is an indoor rocket platform. You add a stack of batteries, no rocket in. The batteries don't create heat, and once you build the batteries, you can delete the rocket platform. Indoor rocket platform. Stack of batteries. You build the batteries, you can delete the rocket platform. What's the point of that? Eleven. This one. This one. Not overloading. That's only because we're not. Once we start using a couple more machines, bad. This wire got overloaded. I don't like it. Potential load is massive, but we never really use it for. What is on this line? I think this is mostly lights. Lights? Gas grill, the phone. The phone's not even that much. That pump. Just be one too many. What we could do then, we can add this pump. This line. Little bit of a load off of that. Really good. These auto sweep. The jukebox and stuff that never really gets turned on. Take over from your battery hydrogen. Don't need. Oh, rocket batteries. Like you just use rocket batteries. You use the platform, you build battery. Oh. That's kind of cheesy. That's kind of cheesy. That's funny. Funny and kind of cheesy. Ideally, you want the natural gas generator on the thick wires and connected to the other generators. When it is attached, the thin wire can burn out because the transformer itself is wire, but the generator wire is overloaded. This thing is not connected to anything anymore. This generator is now powering up 2 pumps, the transporter to the other planet, and the desalinator. That's it. That's it. And the only thing that really turns on is this pump right here. And besides, our potential load will be 80 over if we manage to do it. It's not a big deal. That's okay. My concern was this... Oh, wait. My concern was this line. Because it was overloading. But I took a couple things off. I think we'll be okay. The only reason I wanted to connect this natural gas generator to the rest of my line is because, like, I'm using a lot of power and I'm not making enough just yet. So I'm okay with things turning off at night. Like, I'm okay with things turning off at night. All my dupes sleep at the same time. So it's not like they'll be cooking food or researching or using the jukebox or something like that at night. So I could even put this on a cycle. But I don't know why this is overheating. This is my coal and my hydrogen generator powering up the batteries into the transformers, and it's going on emergency. Is it the dupes running on the things? Like, what? I haven't touched it in forever, and now all of a sudden it is red, and I don't know why. Maybe it needs a smart battery and automation to turn it on and off. The smart battery is automated to these two. It turns it off when it reaches a certain percentage. I can't remember. 20. Turns it off when it's 100. Turns it back on when it's 20. You'll work for a lurk meeting. Have fun, Bamboo Bear. Or needs to feed the parking meter. Hey, Chanterelle, how's it going? Cute little... Aww. The Jaminos. Little hearts, that's cute. You're getting water? Woo, Captain! You get that water. I'm doing good. Doing good. Thinking about how I can fix this real quick before the end of my stream. The current load is really high. I mean, I could just get rid of this. That's not a problem. But, like, what is it? Is it my gas pump and filter? I haven't changed it in forever, but now it's not being happy. Smart battery on the natural gas generator. Inductive wire does have the upper limits. Probably does not have enough capacity. 2 hydrogen. Okay, forget about my natural gas generator. It's on a completely separate line. That's not an issue. My issue is right here. Not going to talk about my natural gas generator. It has an upper limit. I'm aware of that. But we're going 250 over, and I just don't know where. Is it because my dupes keep running on the hamster wheels? It's the transformers. I haven't changed anything in like 500 cycles, and now all of a sudden it's pulling too much. That's why I'm confused. It's the transformers pulling from the batteries. So in other words, I should probably... So I don't know how to fix that. I don't know what to do then. It's the transformers pulling from the batteries. They're pulling way too much way too quickly because I'm using way so much power. So I need more batteries? Is that the solution? Battery? Heavy watt wire, which has much more capacity. That would mean rebuilding your power spine from wire. Yeah, that's not an option. Not an option. I could build more batteries. The conductive wires before the transformer, sending out power beyond the capacity of the wire. The conductive wires before the transformer, sending out beyond the capacity of the wire. Yeah, I'm asking from what? The current load is 225. The only thing that's using it straight from here, this filter doesn't turn on. This gas pump doesn't turn on. The only things that actually use the power like straight up from here is this pump and this filter. That's it. Each of the transformers can potentially pull 1K, 4K on the transformer. Okay, I guess this is going to be a conversation for Monday then, because this is going to be bigger than what I thought it was. So, Monday. Can't forget Gabe is out in space. Someone's super hot. Why are you super hot? Why are you standing in the patrol? This is supposed to be cold. This is supposed to be cold. 29 degrees. 34 degrees. Excuse me. Why is there no power? There's lots of power. Hello? Oh. Lots of power. I'm so confused. Do I have these backwards? Help. What? What? Why is this one only getting power and this one's not getting any power? Because I have automation. Oh, that shouldn't be an issue. What's not connected? What am I missing? Like, what? What is not connected? I don't see the problem. I need help. Just tell me. What's not connected? Why isn't this transformer getting any power? Because this transformer is going down here. This transformer is going over there. Why is this the transformer that's on the power? Conductive wire max. Not enough power on the main line. So it's not like water or anything where it will... You are so frustrating. I hate power in this game. Fine. Alright, I gotta deal with this tomorrow because I need to eat. Save. Nope, not dealing with that right now. Because then I'm gonna play for another hour and then I'm gonna have to rush dinner and Kryn hasn't even started the barbecue yet, so that's not happening. Okay. Power's coming from right there. Look. Power to batteries. We got one transformer. And then I wanted another transformer here and another transformer there. But I think this transformer is screwing it up. I need to fix the whole entire thing. Yeah, but it's why? Why is it going... Why? It's not even going to the first one. It's going to the last... Like, this is the first one on the line. Why is it going to the second one? Like... Ah! Why? Stop it. The game chose the second one. I know! I didn't want the game to choose the second one! Yeah, but I want... They have their own little manual generator and battery over here. So, worst case scenario, I can clip them off from it and, like... They can do their own thing. Like, they can live in their own little
I like
shit.
saying no.
That's what the game said, basically, yes. And just disconnect the second one. I didn't want to force them to run on the treadmill just to be able to light up their food station and call the other planet. I wanted to be nice to them. I thought this would work. I don't understand why it chose the second one. It annoys me that it chose the second one, because I can also go like this, and then it doesn't go anywhere, and then it turns off. There. Stupid. And just sit there with 1,000 watts on it. Stupid transformer. Transformer need the batteries is limiting the power. Yeah. Is limiting the current. Then you're trying to add 2 more transformers and it's sharing. Yeah, it's not sharing though. That's what I'm complaining about. It's not sharing. All the power was going to this one, and that was it. Yeah, easy fix. Just the dupes have to deal with their own. Dupes, you gotta deal with your own power, make your own battery, do your own stuff. I don't know. It wasn't sharing it. That's what I was frustrated about. Sharing is caring, and this game does not like sharing. Power will prioritize powering stuff that will run based on available power. So because this would use up all the power, it was like, let's just bypass that one because we can run all the other stuff 100%. Stupid. Stupid. I put this one first because I wanted this one to have priority. But no. See, the dupes can run their own little lights. Run on that treadmill. Do the things. Oh, not colony summary. That's what I didn't want that one. I wanted duplicate skills because these 2 people are actually new to the colony. So, let's get them some improved carrying and supplying. Make conveyor rails. I'm okay with that. Yeah. And Tio, you're researching. I don't need you grilling or critter ranching. But some extra strength carrying would be great. And extra strength, always handy. There we go. Are you hurt? Sick? Go lay down on the thing. I don't know if you'll actually get helped. Make some automation for activation and disabling of the second one. Haha, to you. Look at my automation. My switch. That's my automation. Ta-da! Power prioritize powering stuff that will run based on available fire. Yeah. That's not what I expected. That is not what I expected. Look, now it's actually cooling down a little bit again. Yay. That's all I wanted. Just wanted it to be cool. That is manualation. Oh, you're funny. Alright, we should bring Gabe home. He is slowly running out of oxygen. But he cleaned up his own toilet. Congratulations. Okay, you're about to come home. See you later. Bye, Gabe. Okay. Grounded, crew, all... Yeah. Sweep up all this nonsense. Let's go. Sweep it up. Fill it in. You know what I should probably do is assign this Atmo suit back to Gabe so that he puts it on and he stops leaving Atmo suits all over the spaceship. Clean up after yourself, man. Clean up after yourself. What do we got? We We got brine and a sweetle. How many bugs do we have in here? These Drecklet eggs are supposed to be cracked. We don't have any more shine bugs. So let's just pick up another sweetle. Excellent. I already saved once before, but we're going to save again. We are saving. Okay, you can't see the way around either making thicker conductive wire to the aqua tuna transformer or moving the transformer up to the generators and running conductive wire down. I'm not quite sure which planet you're talking about. The aqua tuna sensor, if I don't need to be active, will active the second transformer. If you get power soon, it'll be game changing. I see smoke. Crane is cooking. Oh, really? It's a bit smoky now. Yep, just a tad. Alright, we're saving, we're going. And we're quitting to desktop. Because today we're gonna play some more Core Keeper. Planet Exile. Okay. I think I need to I think I just need to sort out Planet Exile. Because that's quickly becoming a little bit more fussy, complicated, interesting about that. Tonight is going to be more Core Keeper. Hopefully we won't spend 3 hours trying to make octopus barbecue. You know what? I might actually not try and attempt the boss again tonight. We might wait until Monday because I'm just running out of materials. Tonight might be a lot more of the exploring and running around and trying to do some stuff, especially now that we got that hammer. The hammer's fantastic. Got to set up a drill for the galaxite. And yeah. All right. We have... Who do we got? Who do we got? Max non-binary is Taming Volcanoes. We have Heed Hunter playing for the first time. We have Designer Plays going for an achievement run. We have Harvester of Soy having a water emergency. There's a new player. Yeah, there's a new player. First time playing. His name is Heed Hunter. Hunter TV. Alright. But it doesn't look like he's currently playing, like, right now. He is doing some shopping, it looks like. So, no new player. Alright, let's go Max Not Binary. She's taming volcanoes. Heat, they sheet. And I shall see you either tonight for more Core Keeper. Explorating. Trying to find some fun stuff. Not dying, hopefully. And waiting 20 minutes for our portal to activate so we can go home. Or I'll see you Monday for more Oxygen Not Included. We'll fix our entire power problem on the second planet. That's not gonna be. I shall see you then. Bye, everyone.